Okay. I don't know how long I was muted, but oh well. Hmm. Oh, that's how. Okay. There we go. Let's make it T-bolt PP so it looks better. There we go. As well as oh, it's Alt F5. Okay. Let me check that that's actually true. It is true. Okay. And I can do it from anywhere. Let's check that I can do it from anywhere. Perfect. All right. You're ready for the trainer. We're almost to where we lost last time. And this time we don't have to follow the Porygon. My plan's right. But we do need to beat Vivian first. Slapping Tantrum kills in one hit. Means we don't have to deal with the poison spikes, right? We don't need to know what this pinpriction does at all. Drifblim comes in. It is probably using acrobatics, but it could be using X. Don't really care. Wait, what? Huh? Why is it dealing that much damage? Doesn't calc it with a... Okay. It's okay. We just need to do it a bit differently than planned. I believe we're fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, let me... Okay, it's -1 attack, so it can deal 54 into... Okay, it can deal 96. So I'm just going to have to sit probably every turn for a bit. I don't need some Drifblim on. Yeah, I'm just going to synthesis until I'm out of synthesis. Or until I'm at full. Like I can get to full, actually. Okay. I guess I also could have switched to Star after and then switched back for Intimidate procs. But yeah, we're fine. Annoying, but not bad. Just... Thankfully, This fight's not that hard. This needs to not happen, but... right. Let me check. This lane is at -2. Which is better to take? And Acro is better to take. Defense and Acro is better to take. I should switch to... But it is accounting for... Oh! What? Why doesn't... Okay. Anyway, we're fine. We're fine. We're completely fine. We're not doing any of that PP stall stuff. The only way we're not fine is Hex double crit, and I'm wrong about the calc. Okay, Hex isn't double critting, we're fine. Just nuzzle and kill with Spark. Okay. This lane is using a move we decided in advance we don't care. Liger comes out. Now Gligar is holding a soft sand because it has really bad attack, which means it is enough. But with the soft sand, it can still guaranteed kill with Now Raichu is using Surf, I believe. Yeah, it's going to use Surf. We can just switch directly to Dreadnought. Not going to discharge because Liger is a ground hit. Now it is going to discharge because if it used discharge, it would murder that Dreadnought. Signal Beam might confuse if it does -1 person. That was a max roll or close. And this kills every time. Alright. Terrifying, but it worked out. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. The next fight is Battle Girl Vivian. I think it's pretty overdetermined that I will lead by something kill this if I hit or two. Rapidash, Staraptor, or Gligar. Not Gligar. It can set up on Gligar. Rapidash or Staraptor, and Torterra will come in. Deal with this. The issue here is because Torterra's because Portera's special defense is weird. 1-, I cannot get it to be consistent whether it baits in Galvantula or Ikorio. Luxray is kind of just my only real answer. Ikorio, but not an electric train anymore. Oh, I guess that is working fine. Okay. We're not an electric train anymore. I give this a Persimberry. Should be fine. $84.7. Okay, triple crit, triple max rolls could cause problems, and of course, double vision could cause problems, but I'm basically happy with the Luxray. Problem this whole fight is the Galvantula. The Galvantula has Unnerve, is the only thing stopping me from just switching in Rapidash on anything but Thunderbolt or Signal Beam, I guess. And then switching it and then using Fire Lash. Let me actually check what the Rapidash baits, because I didn't realize I had more high horsepower. Hold on. I thought that was later for some reason. Why do I have 3 different... Oh, I see. But Rapidash actually doesn't bait Jolt. Rapidash baits... Ikorio. I'm not 100% sure if that's better or not. I don't actually have a Tajidamaru. I really wish I did. It would be so nice. I can get 65% odds at a Tajidamaru. Sorry, not 65%. 55% odds at a Tajidamaru if I roll my Rustboro City encounter. But I won't be doing that. If I can avoid it. Which is kind of why, like, the thing about all of this, that after Watson, there are no encounters until Cycling Road. Like the Cycling Road rival at all. I can go back and get some of the ones that I've been delaying. Like 118, I can get. 111 I could get. And 117 I already got. I got the electric. But I could go back and get 115. But this fight's really hard to plan. So I'm going to go back to the Galvantula phase. This thing needs a cherry berry to deal with this. Wait, this is the wrong one. It's this one. This one. It's this one. I don't have a... No, I still have the Rapidash. No, I don't still have the Rapidash. I can get rid of this one. It will never bait the Jolteon because the Jolteon sees that it gets killed, even though it has Magnet Rise. Yeah, okay. So I need a Cherry Berry, and then it baits this thing. If I was a little faster, I would be pretty happy with it. But I don't think I can stay in on this. Then from there, I would bait Oricorio. Okay, the Luxray is just always going to bait Jolt. And it has any damage up. And it'll bait Jolteon using the wrong move. I don't like. Okay. I can do Staraptor, which was my original thought. Staraptor beats this. Like, the simplest version of this, if I'm willing to cope on the Rapidash thing, is Gligar beats this thing, the Rossberry. Rapidash beats this thing. The Raptor beats this. Torterra beats this, and Luxray beats this. The problem with that is just that there's no way to get this to not Thunderbolt Rapidash with this plan. I think. Thunderbolt has 24. Hidden Power has 15. Hidden Power is 15. Yeah. I may just have to risk it. I don't want to. If I have a way out if I risk it. I could just use Hitmonchan in Rapidash as a... I don't super want that either, but it does work well enough. Problem is that it's not a 2.5% chance to lose Rapidash. It's a 2.5% chance to lose the entire fucking run. I believe. What is the PP on Steam like? Can I PP stall that? I cannot PP. Not a thing. The alternative idea I had was to use Gliscor and Walrein to PP stall HP Ice out, and then Gligar could stay in and Bulldoze, and then Rapidash could come in and kill with Fire Lash. The The issue is that I'm not sure how to get... The issue is that this box doesn't have a great way to deal with Rika anymore. Something I could do, though, is have Rapidash do it. I think I'd be happy to have Rapidash do it. Is a spot where my odds would get better with a Tajidamaru. Because Luxray is not riskless, and Tajidamaru does it better. Like, let's showcase a Tajidamaru. The same stats and whatever. Bean Zap, Iron Barbs, and Fake Out. They'll always get Rev Dance, which means it can't even get flinched. Actually, Luxio was getting Rev Dance too. Wait, am I wrong? No, I'm not wrong. No. This thing kills in Bean Zap plus thing. That's what 6 attack I beat. Only I could use this one. I just... Yeah. Hold on. No, this is the faux what if one. The one I made earlier was named... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Tajidamaru is nice because it would let me pull roller. And then not do much health, but that's fine. That's so fine. So completely, totally fine. It could also... Actually, Tajidamaru is also just fine because Tajidamaru lets me do, like... This is the wrong cap. Fix it. We'll get Moonlight over... Oh, I already have this Gliscor. Right, because I only have... Right, that makes sense. Basically, that original plan was Gliscor deals with this. Do that unless it's a crit. So that's about 3% chance to happen, in which case I lose the fight. Then Walrein comes in on Weavile... Oh, no, don't clear all sets. Walrein comes in on Weavile's Icicle Spear. Icy Winds it. And switches to Gliscor, you can kill it with Brick Break when it has -1 speed. Possible there's something else like that. What that baits is Night Bait Liquidation Indra, or actually just random Kindra, random Liquidation or it might bait Triplexel Starina. I would prefer it to bait Kindra, but I don't really. But my Kindra answer is throw Torterra at it and then if I'm willing to sack something, Blaziken, I probably just have to do. Overheat can't be really... It's a wide herb, so I can't really do anything about the overheat. I bring in Masharna after the sack. And kill it with Psyshock. That it killed it. Oh, I don't have Psychic Terrain. Yeah, baby. It's in Psychic Terrain. And then Sarina will come in. And Sarina will just Rapidash, it's fine. And then Tajidamaru would be Alchemy. But the problem with that is just... If Sarina comes in first, then we have, Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's... Basically, this plan's problem is that without the Tajidamaru, I don't have anything that can be fine if this uses Acid Armor on turn 1. With the Tajidamaru, I can switch in... I have it marked as Muscle Band. I think I actually would want Muscle Band. Right? Just let me check. Is it important? That is important, yeah. Why were those different? Whatever. Yeah, so Tajidamaru can come in with Iron Head. Hey, look. I could have a Tentacruel or a Cloak. I should actually check those. Because if I can switch in one of those instead, I would actually be really happy. Tentacruel would have Toxic, Venoshock, Hex, and some water move that doesn't matter. I'm not even gonna bother putting the... That does not work at all. Damn. That would... Damn one. Does it have, like... It doesn't have, like, Clear Smog, does it? Not have, like, Clear Smog. Corvus and Huntail don't work the same way. Orbis is kind of nice because it gets flip turn, but it doesn't matter for this. Okay. The 15% Araquanid. Dragalge I don't need to protect. I should check Roxage. Roxage would have Psycho Cut 1. Fin's actually really good, I think. Maybe. That wouldn't do anything. Araquanid do it. I would love to 118 and be like, yep, now that I fished 118, we're good. But nothing actually does that. Masculine doesn't evolve till way later. It does get Psychic Fangs, but there's no way it can survive. Don't work, I know these. Okay, they're in. Probably going to try to 111 again. If I can manage it, which I should be. As long as I beat the Cycling Road Rival. I don't get this till after. Yeah. Gliscor is the best thing I'm going to have for this. Gliscor needs all of these moves to function properly. I could forget Fly on purpose to get different bait for him. Unfortunately, Lilligant Hisui doesn't learn low sweep or anything. There's no low sweep TM at all, I believe. Let me check that that's true. I believe it's a low sweep and bulldoze are the ones that don't have. Yeah. Oh wait, Gliscor is always okay. If I wanted to bait the Blaziken first on purpose, I could actually use 37 Gliscor. I don't think that would be correct, but I could. Does not actually CRR cap. Let me fix that. That's too much. Yeah. Big thing I'm looking to do is basically the raptor can kill this. It needs help to kill this with like resources, but it at least shows a kill, which means it can if it what I really want is to find a way to one, definitely bait Kingdra before Serena. Two, but the only way to do that, yeah, using Staraptor for that doesn't work because Staraptor needs to be at full health to maximize the odds it survives Dazzling. So I can actually use Rapid. Rapidash would not work. Rapidash baits them. Even with high horsepower, I believe. Unless Soft Sand changes the equation. It does not. Does with the candy. Does with the candy. So if I brought in that on that, in one candy like that, like if I did the Walrein thing still, as originally planned, then this came in, one candy, it could kill the Weavile easy. Outspeed after the -1. Oh, the Walrein might die. No, the Walrein would be fun, because it would be Sigil. It might die to some crits. The wrong Walrein. The right Walrein. Yeah, this thing's not even guaranteed to die to a crit. I think I went through and it's about 1/3 to die to a crit. But without a crit, it can just switch here. Without any pursuit. And then this can kill. This thing can also just kill in the first. Not safe. Okay. But like... yeah, double kick would let me just kill, right? At level 39? Yeah. Six, 7, 5. Alright, I'm gonna do the math one. I'm gonna do Syndrome. I'm just simming, how often does 5-hit Icicle Spear into... into Night Slash, kill Rapidash. I'm in itemless. Okay. I wonder if I could make it safer. No, there's no way I could make it safer. Well, low kick's safer, but yeah. Give me 1 second. I am not going to put the Sims on screen. this? Oh, there's no way to make it real. Okay. Fucking level 39 rabbit. Oops, I need to fix my numbers. Okay. We need a soft sand specifically. We can't have an item that matters. Back to the ice cream. That's are also alright. Because for this to kill, my icicle spear just needs to. Something I could actually. Thing is, low kick and a night slash needs double crits to. No, it doesn't. But it usually does. So if I do the wall rain first, I have better odds. Okay. There's about a 10% chance Rapidash would die. If Rapidash died, would I lose? Yes, absolutely. Okay. I think what I would do is I would use Wall Ring. Then I would use Icy Wind, then switch to Dash on the low kick, which would definitely bait Kingdra. Kingdra could be using Scale Shot, which would actually be a problem. I really do not want Kingdra to use Scale Shot. I need Kingdra to have +0 speed when Staraptor comes. But that can only happen on some crits. And even then, inconsistent. Wait, this is the wrong one. 39. 59. Okay, that's very unlikely to happen. If it does happen, bad things happen to me. My best guess at what I would do here, switch in Manectric on Liquidation from the Kingdra. We'll never kill it. Run level. will barely never... It has Sniper. Okay. Can I switch Dreadnought in? Not quite with consistency. Yeah, I need to sack something after. Torpedo doesn't have the speed stat it needs to do anything. Just to be depressing. That is what I would want to do. Like, Torpedo. I rock to PM. But because my Sharpedo has 1 speed IV, it would need 3 to work, by the way. 3. I can't do that. I could not just sack this station. Doesn't work like that. Unfortunately, my Lilligans don't have a real move pool at this point. They are very generic grass types. They do get entrainment, that is not important. So what I'm looking for is switch into liquidation, outspeed Kendra. Wait, what was wrong with the Manectric? What was wrong with the Manectric? It doesn't deal enough damage, that's true. 24-3. Okay, we're using Staraptor. Not this Staraptor. Need the correct Staraptor. I feel pretty good about saying that the correct Staraptor has attack maxed and a muscle vein. Means it deals 48-8. I need to... I guess I could do it with 2 sacks. One of the sacks can do whatever I want, as long as it doesn't make a scale shot on the way. Everything. I guess it would be switch with Sharna, Yawn, switch Manectric, Electroweb, Electroweb if needed. That would deal 48-6. And then our CRR Staraptor would probably... If it liquidation to Visharna, which it probably does, we might need an extra Electroweb or something. Yeah. What is this risking right now? It's risking the Gliscor getting wrecked here. If it gets expanding form and it crits, just dies, I just die it straight up. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I would not. I'm willing to risk that on the Pajamara thing. That will always bait Weavile. This can come in. Decided to skip the Icy Wind? No, we used the Icy Wind. We are risking some shit on this. Hey, give this the right moves. And item. Okay. So then this comes in. There's no risk here at all. Genuinely none. It will never bait this because I show an outspeed and kill. Instead, it will bait this. And this will use liquidation unless I just took a crit from Night Slash, in which case it's random move. This will come in on the Kingdom. This will God. Then it will switch to Metric and E-Web, E-Web. E-Web. Need it. I'm not sure how much that's risky. So Kingdra, 132 to get a speed boost as Rapidash switches out. Let me do the Sims on targeting Masharna. I can also just... I can move it pretty... Precise. I don't want... Yeah, okay. So, 77% chance that each of Masharna's turn. Okay. So if Manectric killed the Kingdra, that would actually be totally fine. I didn't realize that when I was, like, thinking about it. But it would be completely fine. Like, if this switches in, then this uses Psyshock. This thing... It can Dragon Dance. I didn't... And it's very annoying. I do need to do switch thing. Okay. 23% chance to get a speed. A Sharn's turn. Hold on, let me move this to Training Dog. And then go back to my book. Export this. Give it... Look at when it gets next fire move. Probably not that long. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna teach it that over fire. Actually, I'm gonna teach it over Thunderfin. Why would I keep Thunderfin? That one here and this one. Then this will guarantee to get one turn. Unless it D-danced on this turn. In which case, I guess I... can also Ice Shock that first. On the second turn. I don't know why this won't. Oh wait, hold on. Right, the Walrein is part of the plan. Or here. Okay. I go with the King Dragon. Could effectively come in time. Like, I could have this directly come in on the liquidation, but that doesn't... Ink? Wait, hold on. What if this thing does directly come in on the liquidation, and then it uses Electro? What happened? Let me check what happens. Can the Staraptor kill this if it has -1? Yeah. Hey. That is what I wanted to hear. Okay. That's funny because it actually means that with that plan, I would actually rather it use after all this other stuff. Right. I guess I would stack Rapidash in that case. I could make a double stack work. Alright. I'm risking a, like, 1% chance Gligar dies turn 1 and I lose. A 50-50 chance Rapidash dies. A planned sack on Manectric. A low chance Walrein dies, like 3%. And a 1 in 256 chance this kills me and I wipe. Okay, I'm not happy enough with that to ship it, but I am happy enough with that to not say I definitely need Kajidamar. We can come back to this fight. Figure that out. Move these down here. Wait, is the Mashard in there? Does that do anything? Oh, okay. That for... Okay, so I can stack like the Sarina or something. Okay. Maybe every Mightyena. Mightyena would make a good sack because it works just fine. Actually, it would be Sharpedo. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, we're back here. Our tentative plan was looking like this. The problem here is just the Substrike thing. Okay. Staraptor cleans this and then use this. Torterra cleans this. Probably not use, or at least not. Right, that's also. Honestly, maybe I just bring Sarina. Sarina can come in on a Thunderbolt here. Kinda hard to get something coming up. Not really. Wait, I just used this for Zipstrika. What's the problem? Never mind. Okay. Oh, I see the issue now. Okay, yep. But no, I can do, like, the original plan or something. The plan is, like, Rapidash 2H KOs Volbeat. Bang. Fire Lash into Fire Lash. This plan uses, like, Discharge or something. I have to have a Cherry Berry for that. Cool. Jolteon comes out. Using some... No, it's not Jolteon. It's a high horsepower, which I forgot I had. Never Jolteon. Always Galvantula. No, it's never Galvantula. Always... Is it? Always Oricori. Great. So fine. So fine by me. I bring in Luxray. Luxray tries to win. I can use Torterra if really need be. Like, take an attack. Come back. It gets, like, Person Berry. Luxray needs a Person Berry for that. Because duh. Then it will bait out maybe Jolteon? I don't know. The Galv plan is Ligar takes Thunderbolts, this takes HP Ices until out of HP Ice. Then this stays in, uses a Bulldoze, this comes in on Giga Drain and kill. The Strika plan is literally just use immediately coming in. Yeah, that's fine. Easy. Torterra should still win Jolteon, even if it has to come in on Hyperboard. Yep. Okay. I'm sending this. I'm gonna make sure nobody's items are gonna fuck me. Jolteon is a Lumberry, I'm not statusing it. Has a Focus Sash, fine. This has a Lumberry, I'm not statusing it. Lumberry, I'm not statusing anything. I am fine with my play. Not you. And I need you. But not you. Not you, Aiden. Walrein. There's Walrein. Or, it's not a Walrein yet, but it will. I'm gonna move my Pokemon. Bothers me that my lead's not in my lead yet. Okay, and I'm also going to fix the stats are bullet. The move we're tracking is Hidden Power PP, and it has 15 PP. The move we're not tracking is Thunderbolt, or yeah, Thunderbolt PP. Thunderbolt has 24. We're going to track it just to make sure we don't fuck it up. It would be awkward if Gligar switched it. Not that. Rapidash needs a Cherry Berry because it's getting discharged at turn. Luxray needs a Person Berry because it is fighting a Teeterdent. Gligar, I don't know what Gligar needs. Walrein, I don't know what Walrein needs. Masharna needs a... Wait, am I using the right Masharna? I am using the right Masharna, okay. Psychic Train was accidentally on, that's not a big deal for Masharnas. Gligar can probably come in and finish. Really not all be that hard. Right. I'm going to give Walrein a Citrus Berry. Not you. You don't need a Citrus. You need a Person Berry. But I'm gonna give Walrein a Citrus Berry because it might end up needing to tank stuff at the end. I don't know what Gligar needs. Torterra needs a Chesto Berry because it is facing Jolteon, who is a Steam Spammer. We make sure that Torterra doesn't die to triple poison. Does not. Perfect. Awesome. It's possible for bad things to happen to this. In case I guess Gligar would do it, in which I guess I would... I'd have Walrein tank the Hyper Voice, Gligar come in. And then I would want Gligar to have... But that doesn't work well. I guess I'd have Masharna do it. Be sad about it. Kinda hope it happened. Gligar is taking Thunderbolts, which don't work on this. Potentially a Flamethrower on this, I don't think that's a big deal. Potentially a Signal Beam on this. That's not a big deal either, honestly. I think I'm just gonna give Gligar a Sigil. The alternative would be to give it like Berry to address those exact Persimmon or Raspberry to address the exact thing Stately Rod. Actually, I'm gonna give it a Raspberry, that's more appropriate. Oh, it's not. This is better. I already gave it a sit. Better anyway. And I need to level everything up. So Masharna needs to get to 35. It also learns Moonlight, which isn't really important, but it does learn it. I am going to get Lucky Chant. I have thought about that a bit. I obviously need Psyshock. I'm pretty sure I want Yawn. Yawn can do some bullshit. The right spots. And I need Walrein. Oh, let me actually... I didn't alt F when I fixed it. There we go. This is not the fight Torterra needs the skill for. Item check real quick. Berry, correct. Person, correct. Citrus, fine. Citrus, correct. Person, correct. Pesto, correct. Checking that I used the right ones on all of my accounts. I did. Okay. We should be fine then. Fight is not riskless, but it's pretty close. Fire Lash, it uses... I get paralyzed, but I have a chair. Will never use a pink certificate. I'm showing kill to things, but will be oh, it's Jolka? Do I have soft sanded? Huh? What? That's fine. I mean, it's got a magnet right there. I'm showing it KO with the ground move. Thunderbolt. Awesome. Okay. Alright, all the risk is gone. With this pair. Hopefully it uses same, but it doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal. Hyper voice, that's fine. This thing comes in, it's using HP Ice. I double check it's only HP Ice. There's no way it's not. Crap. Crap. Wall ran in. Right. Now it is going to use Thunderbolt. Now it is going to Hidden Power Ice. We are not going to hit fight, we are going to Gligar. Going to switch back to Wall Rain. While it uses Hidden Power Ice. Well, this is gonna take too long. No, speed it up. I probably won't talk much until it's done. It takes a lot more focus when it's music lists set up. Okay, before I move on, let's look at this. Okay, I think I've taken 6, and I've taken 24. think I've taken 9. I must have gotten critical on. I've definitely taken. I've taken 10. I've taken 11. Is it crit again? Now I've taken 12. $13. 14. $15. Okay. Now we go back into Gligar. Really funny that the numbers worked out like that. Now we're going to unspeed up the game. Now I'm going to make sure in my own VOD that there was at least one crit in there. Because Walrein took 64. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Okay, I just muted my thing so that it didn't play. Okay. Right, so at this point, I've taken 8 because I've taken 32. A crit. Okay. There is no way to have received at least one crit. Walrein has taken 64. Means that with one crit, cannot have been. Oh wait, no, crits are the opposite of that. Crits are not. Whatever. 4 crits would have been a problem. Okay, I'm just gonna watch the whole PP stalling real quick. Sorry about that. Watching. Okay, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Missed an 11. 11. 12. 13. 15. One more rewatch. Actually, you know what? gonna do the rewatch on stream. I'm really scared of this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 103 is 7. 99 is 8. 93 is 9. 89, 10. 83 is 11. 79 is 12. 75 is 13. 71 is... Okay. Yes. We're fine. I'm going to use Giga Drain. And we're going to use Boulder. Now it's going to use Giga Drain again, and we're going to go into Rapid Action. Now I'm going to use Fire Lash because I'm faster and kill. There's the Bulldog. Right, now this thing is here. How much does this thing deal to Rapid Ash? I would actually prefer... This thing deals a maximum of 69 to Rapid Ash. Okay. 69 is not that high over the grand scheme of things. So I'm going to just use a Fire Lash. But I'm faster. Oh, we're Speed Tide. We're Speed Tide. I knew that. Perfect. Awesome. Right. That means that this part is now guaranteed. I switch into Luxray. On an attack. On one, either attacking. And because of Fire Lash's defense drop, I should be able to kill it in one hit. It is faster. Fine. I have a person okay. And now the only thing left is Zebstrika, but I don't even need to do any of that Zebstrika stuff fancy. Because I can just kill it with Hidden Power Ground. Check Spika's damage to Luxray, it's not very high. It deals a max of 39 plus 6 burn damage. So as long as I'm above 45. I would have to double crit, double max roll free to even have to swing. Double crit, burn the first time, double max roll. Alright. This is as far as we made it last time. We lost to the next battle last time. We're not losing to the next battle again. We weren't supposed to lose to it last time either. But I do have a plan, which I will now go through. There's kind of a annoying bullshit. Okay. PP8. Yep, that's fine. Okay, cool. Perfect. So, Porygon, fake out, brick break, brick break. The cherry berry. Easy, not complicated. Then the Rotom comes out. Wait, hold on. Man, we're written right. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. Actually, this thing comes out on Hitmonchan because it sees that it kills. Wait, it doesn't see that it kills. But it would see that it kills if Porygon attacks, probably. I had electric terrain when I did the Cox for the title on. So I need to fix my Cox, somehow. Should not be that hard. No, it's actually an issue, okay. Right, well, we're going to use the strategy we were supposed to use last time before fucking it up. That is to say, PP stalling this thing out of... Okay, Walrein can switch in on a Hex, which we can do the plan, just have to change it a little. So we're going to fake out, or not fake out, brick. We're going to stall the Porygon out of PP by switching between Walrein and Torterra. This thing can deal a maximum of 90%, which is fine. Then once it's out of PP, we're just gonna sit there for a bit until Rotom comes out. Once Rotom comes out, we are going to switch between Staraptor and Torterra for ages, basically. However, Staraptor, it's possible for Fairy Staraptor to only give 21 turns and Hex plus a combined 25 PP. Because Hex is a 10 PP move, Will-O-Wisp is the 15 PP move, and... where is it? Yeah, okay. So that's 21 turns. With 4 PP left. So, we're going to do at that point, we're going to switch to Rapidash. Rapidash will tank 1 Hex. Give it... doesn't need an Oranger. And then it will bait Discharge or Thunder Wave. Switch back to Torterra. Then, we're going to switch to Sharpedo. We'll take 1 Hex or Will-O-Wisp. Then, we're going to switch direct... No. Oh, before the Sharpedo, we're going to switch to Luxray. Tank a Hex or Willow. Then it's going to bait another Hex or... We're going to switch directly to Sharpedo. 1 Rapidash, 1 this thing, 1 Sharpedo. It's gonna bait Discharge or Thunder Wave. Oh, this ordering's not perfect. Okay, hold on. Let me think about it. The Sharpedo can get Willow. The Sharpedo can't get Willow. The thing about the Sharpedo thing is that the Sharpedo thing needs to happen way earlier. Because Sharpedo needs to have Discharge people. we'll actually do the torpedo thing before we start the Staraptors. Make sure that there's discharge PP when it happens. Discharge has technically possible for that to be. Not really. But yeah. Staraptor links 21 minimum. And then 1 for each of the other 4 Pokemon in our box, basically. Ice Beam has a base PP of 10, and this Porygon does not have it first. The other moves this Porygon has does not matter to track at all. We are just gonna do it like that. We need Staraptor. Staraptor needs a Citrus. We just need random stuff, basically, because Torpedo does not need to be leveled up, does not need any. It needs a. No, Torpedo does not need to be leveled up, does not need any. Yeah. I don't need Masharna, right? It's not Masharna, right? Is it? Rapidash. I already have the Rapidash in. I need Torterra. Don't know why I got rid of Torterra in there. Okay. This looks correct to me. Everyone is already 35 except for Torpedo, who does not need to be. Okay, and then once that happens, once we are finally done stalling everything Rotom can do to Torterra, Torterra will just sit there and kill everything. But Torterra needs a Person Berry to survive this Signal Beam, or to avoid confusion from the... Walrein should get a Citrus Berry, I mean. Just to make sure it has the health it needs. Aravia should get a Citrus Berry too. Okay. Luxray... Yeah. Luxray needs a Rost Berry, because we are switching directly from it to Rapidash, and if it runs out of Hex before Will-O-Wisp, we don't want it to randomly use Discharge or something. And then Rapidash doesn't need any. Yeah, Rapidash doesn't need it. Okay, cool. Can't be Will-O-Wisp anyway. Oh, Rapidash should also come early. Rapidash should also come early. And it should have an Oran Berry. Wait. No, we don't want Rapidash to be... Okay, wait. Rapidash needs to come early. Okay. Reason Rapidash needs to come early is nothing? Nothing. There's no reason Rapidash needs to come early. Torpedo actually needs to. Person Berry for Signal Beam, Citrus Berry for health, Citrus Berry for health through Burn Tip. Perfect. Yeah. And Torterra, needs the scale down. We're going to maximize its speed, that it outspeeds this Graveler, as well as Watson's Bone. Great. Great. I believe we're not going to repeat the mistakes of the past. This is basically the same strategy we had last time, except with a Staraptor instead of the Pyroar. It is still riskless. Okay. It raised its special attack. That's fine. One Ice Beam. I think technically it's now possible to not be fine with the download I forgot about, but it would take like 8 hits in a row or something. Now it's going to use Discharge or Thunder Wave. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't have Thunder Wave. It's Thunderbolt. No, it has Thunder Wave. But it's going to use Thunderbolt or Thunder Wave. It doesn't matter which. Oh, it has Discharge. Okay. Well. That doesn't change the point at all. Green Wallering back. Ice Beam. You refresh. Green and Torterra. Green and Wallring. I'm gonna make it fast again. Five. Four. Three. Two. One. Taking about 10 per for 90 damage to everyone. A citrus. Yep. Zero. All right. I am gonna check the VOD real quick again. Nine, 111, 8, 112, 7, 102, 692, 582, 472, 3, Citrus product 94, 284, 174, 0. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna see bomb because I know. That's what I do. It doesn't have any moves, so we don't care. It could switch out, we don't care. Now it can't. Oh right, it's gonna recover. Okay, whatever. We'll just kill it. We don't need Seed Bomb EP to be a precious resource here. Actually, it's slightly more precious than that. We'll just use Growl whenever it's damaged and Seed Bomb whenever it's... We're not trying to get it to switch out or anything. We could if we wanted to, but we don't need to. Like if we wanted to... Oh, I meant to Seed Bomb. That's fine. Okay, it is switching out. Like I said, that's so fine. Completely fine. Leftovers, okay. That's going to take a while. Not in a way that matters, it's just... So now we need to set up Rotom's speed. Rotom has 10 PP of Hex and 15 PP of Will-O-Wisp. Its other moves are Discharge and Thunder Wave, neither of which it can use for Terra. So we are going to switch out to Staraptor. Will-O-Wisp hits. Technically, that's the worst timeline, but who cares? The Raptor will take 6 from burn per turn. This means it dies on burn turn 21. Rotom is going to use Discharge here. Alright, so we are going to do that I was supposed to do if I was being responsible. Up with my other mons now. We're gonna switch into Ivory and then switch back. Yes, that is correct. Okay. Ivory is going to take a Hex or a Will-O-Wisp, it doesn't matter which at all. One Will-O-Wisp. Now we are going to go back to Torterra, because it's going to use Discharge, because it kills Sharpia. Now we are going to switch in Luxray. Luxray will either get Hexed or Will-O-Wisp. If it gets Will-O-Wisp, it has a roster. In retrospect, I didn't need the roster. 1, 2, 3. Yes. We are going to switch into Rapidash. Take a Will-O-Wisp Hex. Rapidash does not take anything from Will-O-Wisp. Now, for Terra, now it's going to use its charge to Thunder Wave. We're going back to Torterra. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Staravia can survive 4. We'll gain 21 from the citrus move. And then at 120. Means it can drain 19 more people. Which I think means I need to stay for a little longer. Let's go to Lux right now. Wait, fine. No, this is right. This is right. This is right. Okay, this is fine. Probably gonna get Will-O-Wisp. Could get Hex. Now it's going to use Hex. 100% to use Hex. We're going to switch into Rapidash. Now it's going to use Discharge or Thunder. Now it's going to Hex or Will-O-Wisp. Going to use Discharge or Thunder Wave. Now it's going to use Hex or Will-O-Wisp. Now it's going to use Discharge or Thunder Wave. Now it's going to use Hex or Will-O-Wisp. Okay. Now it's going to use... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Nine. I am going to switch for Terra and use it. And it's fine, it's fine. Okay, it's fine either way. Now I am going to just switch into Staraptor forever. It doesn't matter what it does, because it will click Will-O-Wisp or Hex, both of which no longer affect Staraptor. Okay. So, I have 15 PP left, and Staraptor is at 90.
Staraptor should at 24 when it's out.
I'm still going to count manually, though. I think I'm ready to speed up the game. Go! No, it's fine, it's fine. Completely fine, never mind. Raptor has the same problem Sharpedo has in theory, where if it failed at using... Not what I'm trying to say. Also, that's a lot of hexes in a row. I'm gonna double check the AI real quick. Just like weirdly high. I mean, weirdly high stuff. Oh, okay. No, it's just +6 a lot of the time, sure. Are. Anyway. I just got a lot of them at the beginning, so I made incorrect assumptions. That's still a lot of hexes. I think I was Intimidate pivot. I believe I have one left now. Go to the Pokemon screen, because that's the hardest screen to accidentally click a bad thing from. Right. Get back to the very beginning of the Rotom. Got through the Porygon, so I don't need to watch that again. Alright, here's the setup. Burn, Will-O-Wisp 1. Torpedo is 2. Luxray is 3. Rapidash is 4. Luxray again is 5. Rapidash is 6. Rapidash again is 7. Okay. Rapidash again is 8. Yes. Rapidash again for some reason. 9. Raptor the second time is 10. If we're at 15, Raptor takes exactly 6 per turn. So it should be 93. Raptor should be taking exactly 6. From Burn. 93. 15 PP, it should be taking 93 to 24. But it has 35. My citrus is 26. Oh, my citrus is 26. Okay. It was at 93. And then it's going to take 15 more. Put it at 29. Okay, our count is right then. Our count is right. Just switching this. This uses its last move. Last Will-O-Wisp. And we switch back to Torterra. Oh, hold on. Okay, and we switch back to Torterra on discharge. Now it's out of move. We're gonna use Stomping Tantrum because it's potentially funny. It was exactly as... It was funnier before it did that. I forgot it would do that. It's because it would rather switch into this Porygon and do nothing. I only actually have to save 3 of these. Okay. They're gonna switch in Rotom, actually? It is. Okay, there's no point in that. I'll just kill things with Seed Bomb. You can't do anything to me anyway. Now it might switch, but it didn't. Has so much recovery. Okay. Alright, last chance for something funny to happen. Didn't happen. I can't. I need the other 3 stopping pictures to kill the remaining Pokemon. Okay, finally. Done healing, we kill it. It uses Signal Beam. I have a Person Berry just in case. Plus 1 Person Berry. Now Pikachu comes in. Pikachu's best move is Surf, which doesn't kill me. And it dies to Stomping Tantrum. Then I outspeed this Golem, and it dies to Stomping Tantrum. We're past last time. Right? One more gym trainer in the Mauville Gym. And it's a double battle. Probably will not be PP stalling it. If you're watching, I imagine you're glad about that. PP stalling. I kinda liked that planning. Like, I don't know. Actually, it wasn't fun during the planning, but like, it was really satisfying in the end. Anyway, I don't have a plan for this at all. I will probably somehow pull off. If I can kill off the left side, then I can definitely get in. It's doubles? Okay. Huh? Oh, this has the plus ability, huh? Okay, this would be completely free. If I had any other Torterra. Because I have a minus special defense nature and less than 8 special defense IVs. Wait, it's still almost never mind. I can kill the Den in one hit. It's not the issue. Or at least it's... Velum, if it was 35 and had a Cherry Berry, would die to double thunder. And it will probably use double thunder. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because this Den has a very small amount of... What if I look at Lombre? I haven't used it. Lombre doesn't actually... Most likely my turn 1 will be fake out the Bustle and then kill. One issue I'm worrying about is that it's possible Grass Knot on this side into another Grass Knot on this side has some problem. I don't have anything that's electric and can... Either Grass Knot or the Den Grass Knot. I should do Lombre. I think I should do Lombre. Okay. Or I can use Thunderbolt targeting this. Okay. I think I would switch in Gligar while Torterra does the thing. And then either it's fine, or Gligar can finish while this thing tries to Grass Knot. What will this thing on Gligar? Possibly Deagling. That would be fine. So I would need something that can take Deagling, Grass Knot, and probably just like Sarina. If I actually leveled this. I actually leveled this arena. max 52 from that. And it can't be raising voltage. The max just not that high from that. And then Gligar would finish. I'm going to put that. I'm pretty sure I have that. I'm going to put it in the Nuzz Planner. Terra, Ombre against Fossil and Mina. On turn 1. Okay, does Lombre die on turn 1? Is that possible? Yes, that's complete. Piccolo die on turn 1. That's also possible. Okay, I should do this differently. Did Torterra die to Beagly Bend Grass Thumb? Oh. Okay. Means I should use Hit Machine. Yeah. Hitmonchan has effectively the same results, but it never dies. Yeah. You could use any of those moves. Not a big deal which one. Can Gligar die to in hand death? No. Okay. Can Torterra die to helping? SF. Not the helping. Okay. I need to slightly change my plan. Rapidash is not fast enough to do something. Or at least not the specific fun things I'm thinking of. Torterra just doesn't have the special defense. Okay, let me show the speed. Things that outspeed Plusle. Tickets. Got it. Good to know. Okay, yeah. On turn 1, Ombre takes damage or nothing. Either Hitmonchan. Either Hitmonchan gets Thunderbolted or nothing takes. Okay. If nothing takes damage, then on the next turn. Oh no. Fight is basically fine. The challenge is just killing this side quarter. Something I actually could do. Gligar Bulldoze alongside the face. No, that doesn't work very well. Gligar is going to bait HP Ice, then, guaranteed. With a Kajitamaru, but it's probably just fine without one. What does Race to Voltage do? It's just an game. It... Just a single target move. Okay. So if I lead with a... What I'm thinking about is I could lead around. Let the other side do whatever it wants. Specifically, Starina could be on the other. Because the Raptor is showing a kill. But if this thing was -1 speed, it would be down to 50. There's also. Never mind. But I could just be like, okay, let's use soft sand. Use soft sand Rapidash and kill this side. Usually I kill the other side, but... How much does Gligar take from me? Not quite enough. What about Breloom? Breloom would die to Steel Beam. That doesn't work. Wait, Duden's not coming out this time. Right. Sir. Arena could actually just rapid spin. After a +1, it outspeeds everything, actually. I could actually have Torterra in. Or even Gligar. I kinda like this idea of just having Rapidash fucking murder the right side. Okay, the issue is that I would need to be Gligar. Raptor starts, takes a Thunderbolt from both. Even a fast kill. By switching Gligar. Rapidash just fucking kills Minun. Now on somebody. Actually, I had to start with this. While this uses HP. This can come in on Steel Beam and this does worse because it... Yeah, 69 to 90. And then, since this is guaranteed Steel Beam doesn't have unique AO. Not have unique. Okay, so all of the electric moves are Thunderbolt or Rising Voltage, which means they are single target. Rapidash will just lead by fucking China. It also, this one has Electro Web. We are going to stop that from using it by always going kills. Steel Beam is random, which is actually a problem. Yeah, because I've leveled the Gligar, I can't unlevel it. Because this is a gym fight, I can't read it. Like, if I had level 32 Gligar, not one level 100, 32 Gligar, the fight would be solved. I needed Gligar for the other fights, so it's not like I think I messed up. But yeah. Okay. So on turn 1, they are going to fail into Staraptor. And then Rapidash will kill Minun. Well, they'll fail into Staraptor because it's switching to Gligar. And Rapidash will kill Minun. Yeah, turn 2 will be... It's also only a problem because I have 25 HP, 30 special defense, plus special defense Gligar. For some reason. Which I'm happy that the IVs are good. I would rather have those IVs than not. But it is making a particular specific fight hurt at the moment. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, this part of the plan, once we figure out a switch for the Gligar, guaranteed get the battle to a 2v1. But the issue is just that I made it possible for annoying things to happen. Because if it's steals Rapidash, then which thing is the den? Then this the den is random targeting. skill beams the artillery repairs. Yeah, the thing that makes this fight hard is okay. Yeah. The other thing I can do is kill left side. I don't have a follow me. Oh, Ludicolo doesn't even need to be crit to die. It would fucking die.
Yeah, I think I like the Rapidash for.
Maybe what I'm supposed to do is like. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm supposed to do, yeah. If I have Gligar, Green and Octillery is my tank. Either this takes Thunderbolt or Thunderbolt. Either way, fine. I bring in Torterra, I bring back in Gligar. Oh, bring in Hitmonchan. Now I use Fake Out. And Hitmonchan uses Fake Out and Torterra. Alright, yeah, I think I have it. I'm gonna put this in Mesclator. You get it. Not our leader. This is it. Raptor goes to Gligar while they try to kill him. And then Rapidash just fucking kill him. Okay. Now we have Rapidash. And again, the enemy side has an Inkling and Muscle Song. Okay. Now that that's the case, Muscle is always going to yes, the thing is going to target a random thing, but it's fine either way. Because Rapidash can just tank it, and Octillery can also just... If
If Rapidash tanks a steel beam crit, can it cause problem? Rapidash at 78-1, rather 21-9. Plus wouldn't be active. No, it cannot cause problem. Perfect. Yeah, Rapidash does need soft sand or a muscle band. Muscle band's technically. Muscle band feels more right, at least. And similar thing. Right one. This thing takes an HP ice. 22. Steel beam crit. 72. 90. At 10. That one actually. I gained 36, then they're a fiction. And definitely close enough to fictional. Okay, yep, that's it. Oh yeah, and Rapidash just complain. Since it's using Steel Beam no matter who it targets. Okay. Rapidash. Steel Beam almost all the time. No, no, no. Oh no. One in 5. Or 17. Oh, I did that slip. One in 4. 8. And another 1. 12 and 250. Produce Thunderbolt on Rapidash. Paralyzes it. If it paralyzes and full paralyzes it, it's 3 points. I'm just gonna 5-second it. Wait, no, it can cause problems even without that. Because then it really needs. There's nothing I can do to, like... Does artillery get targeted? Probably not. I don't think it outs it. Oh, it can also just... There's nothing stopping it from... Also doesn't... Okay. Is there an alternative I have to switch? Debate the Steel Beam. This thing, probably.
444. 30. 7, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I should use I think the higher levels. I do like this Rapidash for Rapidash Staraptor. Okay, I'm gonna remove the mirror from the cog. I'm gonna give it a nugget because it's a good implicator. Oh. I'm gonna give it a Pokeball because that makes it easy. Okay. Okay. So. I can switch to Staraptor on the guaranteed Thunderbolt. It's never going to Electroweb or anything. Arena can take somewhere between 21. And 70. If I give it an Oranberry, I can. If it's at 38 to 58 HP, then this will still beam it for sure. And this will probably signal beam blue to HP. Never use the other. Which I actually would be able to switch it back to the same way. Pretty sure I would. Then I should back that up. Artillery could fucking die. I did it. It's actually kinda hard to get not to. They'll be so much fucking how often? This thing, Thunderbolt. I do like this arena. Can Torterra switch it that actually? No, it's using Signal Beam or Ice Beam, not the other. I do an artillery version. I like this. Only problems that cause are That way had a 1 in chance of fucking up. That's actually really high. I would like have better odds than that. But Rapidash into Gligar. Actually, it's even. Anything. 600 and some. For like 3.1.2%. Wait, no. Fine. What was I even talking about? Oh. Arena. Can reliably get an ornament. Then I take a Signal Beam or HPS. This is what I decided the problem. Sometimes kill them. I have a way to dive things with them. I'd say probably is worse. Let's say actually better bulk, but not better bulking. I'm out. And then it takes 2 at Torterra could. Okay. Torterra could. Torterra just. I did prepare for safe. But. Assuming Octillery doesn't die to a crit. And it's low, Rapidash is all. Plus is 1 now. Citrus Berry. Going to bait. Definitely not Signal Beam. Probably not Grass now. Because I bring in Torterra. Rapidash's side is brings in yeah. Then I do pick out intro. Back punch. Assuming that then without plus active, not kill him. Okay. Yeah. I think that's correct. I think that's the best I can do. Or at least, if I can do better, it would be by spending for time. Hitman Chain Torterra are the end. Arena and Artillery are the are after it. Artillery. Hitman Chain, I don't think actually need. I will. I think I actually need muscle. There it is. Artillery needs a secondary to make sure that it baits the. Arena. Also, see, Arena needs 4 in there. That Arena needs ranges more than anything. A Staraptor item doesn't matter at all. And make sure Torterra item doesn't matter at all. Torterra item. I think just in case it happened, also just in case something happens, and he is not offering no reason to be. I do need everyone to be level 30. One thing I'm risking is I need to use the Pokemon Center because this is a battle inside of a gym building. Put it in the center, make sure I understand the order. Arena is Tiger, but otherwise this. Yep, yeah. Make sure I know which one I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to hold up a knife. Nine horse. Thunderbolt. High horsepower. I crit, that didn't matter at all. Okay, now Inkling is with Steel Beam. And Plusle. Making no left. Thought that was guaranteed. Hopefully it actually does. Nothing I can do besides that. Perfect, okay. My plan wasn't as perfect as I meant it to be. We are back to artillery firing. It crits it. Didn't crit, so. Artillery activates its Citrus Berry. So Minun is going to. Muscle is going to Thunderbolt. We are going to bring in Torterra. We are going to bring in Hitmonchan. The other side. Now Plusle is going to Thunderbolt into Torterra. Now Plusle is going to try to use Power Ice, probably. It could also use Thunderbolt on the Hitmonchan. It doesn't matter either way. And done. Now it's going to you. Doesn't matter which move because once minus is gone, you can't kill it. And it. Excellent. Looks like more than. I guess it's a. All that matters. Yeah, it took him max roll. Counts were right. Scary. Right. Now I'm gonna check if my Watson thing works. If it works, I'm gonna run it right now. If it doesn't work, then I'm not going to do it. But it should. But I think my Watson would. So, Rapidash is going to try to Magnezone. The Rapidash crits priority. There's not very much about that. I think I decided that Rapidash was really important for CRR, so I'm going to take a second to think about it. Okay. We are going to completely change that plan. I'm going to risk Hitmonchan instead. Hitmonchan works exactly the same way. It can't even get... Actually, that's really good bidding.
Okay, we're gonna use Hitmonchan instead of the original Rapidash. Give it a muscle band, which can be situations, I think. Yeah. It should always either win or get exploded on. Better than Rapidash, there isn't even. Perfect. Okay. Then Lantern is going to come in, probably going to Cal. So, basically, the only going back to the Magnezone, you would Pack Punch instead of Brick Break if, only if, Hitmonchan crits a Brick Break, gets it in close combat, it gets it into Custom Berry range. Then we can Mac Punch. Actually, also, actually has way better odds than Rapidash in every way. Awesome stuff. Do I even need? Yeah, I don't need the muscle name. I can afford it. Check the 26. Yeah, it is possible. Yeah, I'll give it a 6. Hitmonchan gets a Citrus Berry. It beats Magnezone. We're using it over Rapidash because Rapidash is likely road and then Lantern comes in, probably baiting Scowl. Want it to be baiting Blow. Luckily, makes it a really free. Then Luxray is our Rotan. Then we get to Zeraora. Zeraora, what we want. We don't. Igar, Bulldoze, and Bucket's Chuka Berry. And then we switch to Staraptor. Making any move. Hopefully not close combat crit. We don't want close combat crit because we really need a double grass stomp so that it consistently gets Electros coming in before Ampharos, or we lose. Just lose right. Then once we have it that, Staraptor's baiting Plasma Fit. If Staraptor gets close combat crit, and only if it gets close combat crit, we'll use Itemless Staraptor. That can knock off crits from causing this. Actually, knock off crits can cause this. Oh. But non-crits don't cause them. Oh, right, 41-8. Yeah. But yeah, knockoff crits don't cause the problem. The close combat crits that can be a problem. Happen at all. We use Itemless Ligar too. And if that but if it happens, we'll stack Ludicolo. Because, or we could stack Hitman. Oh, we're gonna stack Ludicolo. I think Hitmonchan is more valuable. It's the fighting type we have, and we don't have a plan to get it. Whereas Ludicolo might be good on like. Don't have Giga Drain. Wasn't used in our cycling road planning. Hopefully it lives. It probably lives. That's a risk. Then we bring in Torterra on a grass, on a plasma. Torterra just growls one, Okay, correction. Torterra will Seed Bomb one. And then Stomping Tantrum. Since I don't need... And the Gligar stuff is... If it's not... I mean, even it's just... I don't need... This is baiting, not Plasma Fit. I can go... Notable because it... Like, part of my Rotem strategy. But it really sucks at that. How hard is this? Touch no. Okay. And then Torterra will Stomping Tantrum. This will come out first, because both of these see a slow kill. Oh, see, let's get it. I will use Synthesis to get my HP up. It will not use Coil, because my Seed Bomb deals 2. That I am faster in 2 HKO, but won't try to set it. Then I will use... Then Growl a bunch, then Synthesis when I get too low, then Synthesis. To get my HP high enough to not die to Dragon Breath, Molt Trigger, Crit. I need to get to 109. I have a Cherry Berry. Make it fine enough. Happy with this plan I'm setting. Who's missing? Need to move items? I need you to have a Citrus Berry. Times the odds that you bait Scaldon. This thing wins unless Explosion. Or its own crit into Mach Punch doesn't kill. Excellent. Not perfect. Because it doesn't want to be knocked. Cherry Berry. And Cherry Berry. Okay. I think that's pretty good odds this Deathless one. Even Seed Bomb slightly improved, I believe it. Might regret that. Not sure. I do need to now go get a... from me. Get that water slip. My Lombre into... Not needing candy. Not needing. Just both of those here. Excellent. Because it would be relevant, And because I'm pretty confident I will use it anyway for cycling revival, I will be one scaling attack in my Staraptor. Reason this could matter. X-Ray gets fucked. And Staraptor has the ability to finish things with quick attack. Right? Magnetism. Turn. Proton Fan. Pivot. Like I really. I think the next trick is better at the I want this trigger to do. Thought I needed to pull those, but I don't. Can Electric switch into power? Can't. And it doesn't. Electric can't switch into Zeraora. There's like uncertainty in this. Problem with Masharna in this power up, it can. I really wish this electric could. Thought it was. It would be so nice. Why the game doesn't give you one? Let me check my speed for. Yeah, I got nothing. But Manectric can just switch in on us. Like, it really. Not the worst thing ever. In a way that this Flygar being in on this Proton Fan is. What kind of little Killia is? Yeah, I think I should go with Manectric. Manectric is more likely action. And that's needed, not needed. What's a higher risk?
how happy? I guess it comes down to just then how happy I am with this. Okay, I think okay. I'm gonna stick with the plan. The rapid S Kings was an improvement. I'm gonna stick with the rest of them. I have citrus, cherry, moss, nothing, cherry. If I lose because I stick with the plan, so be it. Make it. Right. The only likely turn to risk anything. Well, not anything, but the only turn that's likely to come. Wait, what? Okay, it's fine, but oops. I was supposed to have a cherry, right? Also wrong, yeah. I believe that I wouldn't change any decision I made at all. Oh, Rotom for okay. Actually fine. I'm gonna use Air Slash. Oh, this could be really bad, actually. Holy shit. Okay, we're fine. We're so fine. That moved less far than I thought it would. I should have used Wild Charge if I realized that, I guess. Okay, that's at like 30%. X on this Luxray will deal a Ember. Probably not lethal and not a crit, but it would be lethal. Not a crit. I've dealt like 58. I think I just need. Yeah, I have not reduced its health enough. They don't know with confidence what move it uses here. I think we put neglect. Igar part is relevant. Igar baits bot. Igar would be Ice Speed. Actually, really. Igar into the Rotom is, which is more consistent. slash crit can deal 73. Because of that, and because Rotom is this low, I just use Fly. Fly is the only move guaranteed to deal. Doesn't have a way to hit me in the air. It could burn me, that would just be really good. I would really like it to do not burn me. Now we have Lantern. No? Oh no. It's really bad. Fuck. Fuck. No, I needed it had to be Rapidash. Fuck. Could be fine. Ulster after. There's no point in Growl. Yeah, there's no point in Growl. Minus? How does... does get Grass Knot. Oh, I think I have to do it. Oh, no, I see. I shouldn't have done it then. But it's probably fine. Does Gligar die to Grass Knot? Yes. That's really annoying. Oh, fuck. I think I do need to make blue. I hope that's good. We are just Raptor as an infant. Raptor's Halt has no other importance. We will just keep using it as an infinity pivot. Until it's at minus. Hold on. When does it become on? More than 3. Come on. How does Hitman change? I guess minus. Hitmonchan can switch in, fake out, and but not much. Five. One more pip. And make sure that at -5 it's still using plasma. Yes. And now I need to make sure on 6. 17 HP. So unless I crit, I'm going to be less than. Oh, I did crit. I actually think Torterra can think Fastnot and it. Wait, close combat. Actually even more fun. That's actually good if it. It's a -6 close combat. Okay. Nice one. I cannot bring in Staravia because of Pink Down. Instead, I'm going to bring a 71 HP. I think that's actually enough to bring in Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan may or may not kill. If it dies, I will. Could also bring in Star after. Those work every. Really good, really. Take out. Back punch. Kill. If it kills, we're back on track. Other than the 30 HP on Louis. Check whether this should actually be enter this. With a 50-50 scald discharge. Is there any overlapping? There is no overlapping roll for Ace Speed. Ideally, we would get scald and it would burn. Worst case is discharge and it. Perfect. Really good. Take out. Give them not to. Full absorb, not. Mega Drain. We're going to click Mega Drain every turn
dies unless it has like a weirdly low HP. Thunderwave, alright. We have a cherry berry. We're not completely out of the woods, but that's a good start. Okay, look at the baiting. We outspeed both and get out damaged by both. We're always going to bait Electros, which is closer to 0 we're at when that happens, the better, but there's nothing we can do to do that, because if we did that on purpose, it would just be invading. Just hoping to kill. Okay, perfect. Right, we're now 100% out of the woods, I think. Okay, there's one way for us to not be out of the woods. That's if it clicks Coil this turn and then like 9 turns in a row. Actually, no, if it clicks Coil at all, we can be in the woods, potentially. If it doesn't click Coil, we're so clean. Okay. We're clean. Okay, we're out of the woods. It can't click Coil now because I showed 2-inch KO. That's why we don't change the plan last fight. It worked out. We're completely winning this fight. There was way more risk. All because Lantern didn't come out with them. Okay. As mentioned, I'm only allowed to use an attack that can kill, which is not the first attack, but I need to be above 108. I use an attack that below 108. Above 108, we can. Above 108, we can. Bad tantrum twice. And it dies. They use Dragon Breath. This deals a maximum of 108 damage. Right? badges. Shockwave. I'm going to game run around to de-stress, touching grass to de-stress. You know what? It'll be more fun with the bike. Bikes. No, they matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. That means we can buy Razor Fangs, get a Gliscor, get level 38 level cap in general. We can get the Dynamo badge game for like throw in stock. And I think we get a couple items. Full F bike. Route 111 past the desert, that's later. Full F bike. Past the desert. 110, that's later. Granite Cave requires bike. That's not later. You can get an Icy Wind and Paper Void. Got that. And all the Mega Stones are Pro Serve. I'm clausing this. I'm obviously not prepared for this fight. I am clausing running into the spinners. Yeah, betrayal.
Again, I'm making deliberately terrible decisions because I am pausing this. I obviously didn't run into it on purpose, and I am not interested in being that is how I'm running. And it would end the rise. Didn't even keep it. Okay, that never happened. Also, no, this is the direction I actually meant. What? Oh, I don't have repels. I already have my encounter carry, I got a Gligar. Black glasses. Can't go back. Oh, you can't go back. I didn't realize you couldn't go back. So I don't get the... Okay, I'm gonna go with Acro because I don't like Heather. I don't like it that much either, but it's better. It's better. Okay, those are trainers. Pretty sure those trainer battles and content. Fisherman Dale. I didn't actually prepare for this. For some reason I just skipped 2 cycling routes. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Oh no, I just skipped Dale and I did Edward. Okay. I'll probably leave. First, I'm gonna look at... I'm going the wrong direction. Good. Fail. So Manectric can actually outspeed in one shot. that has wise glasses. And it will be. We'll use double A or rate. Or if it's key damage, we can make it only use double A. Glad no one died today. What a great one. Ground type. One that did, and it wasn't happening. Come Fanny. Magnus. That fight would have been so much cleaner if I had used that. Oh, okay. Amazing. Yeah, now I get to use the car stuff. Big thing, I just don't know how to deal with it. No. Lot of damage. Back to your max side.
Problem is that waterfalls are getting cluttered. Import real buck. Where Terra comes in. How does that do? Entities. Certainly not the worst. $49 times 3. Point things can happen to me. As usual. Okay, what does electric do to everything else? Else that. But it be awkward if it's hydro pump. Not kill. And again, the dead double crit is a hydro pump. I think mostly the issue here is just the Indra. Get a move. It's that dude. Dark move? Yeah, I think it's better than. Wait, hold on. It does end when. I think it will learn Jaw Lock. Robotherapy, I don't think care. I like all my moves. Magically.
I mean, Torterra wins if it doesn't do some bullshit with. However, it is totally capable. I do have to face this guy. I'm just, but I don't know how to face this. Sarah at least gets to deal like a shit. Right. Look close, switch 8. And if it's using waterfall. And doesn't do anything in particular. actually the puck. Does 118. 118. I'm just gonna fucking roll. I don't get any of this. Sure. I think 118. I've been helping. Yeah, no. I want one. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that my mic didn't pick up that far. My bad. I can't get 114 anymore. I can't get Paddleberg anymore. And I wouldn't if I could. I'll mark this low tide as orange because I already have one. I don't have the rest of it though. Surprisingly, I have nothing in 115. Oh, no, I have a Remoraid. You can get a Remoraid here, but it would be kind of nice to do this, but too late. Oh, wait, I don't get a Gliscor. I thought I got a Gliscor, but I don't. Right? Didn't realize I wasn't getting a Gliscor. Fuck. I'm not sure how to deal with the... I mean, I can throw a Dark type at it, but I thought I had a Gliscor when I was playing Cycling Road. But I don't get a Gliscor. Right, Fisherman Dale. You survived for now. What a terror. I wonder if it's just like, can Hitmonchan switch in? No? Damn. Yeah, I would think it's fair to just say Electric is my best lead. I can use other things. I guess, like, Sarena can be... Okay, pre-poison it. Fortunate I speak at a number debate. Is it actually fun? I don't know. I mean, this thing can just switch in on pretty easy. This isn't even the right one. Yeah, the thing about the Kingdra that I can just like say alright, double edge my wall. And take a bunch of recoiled in. Because I only need these two mons mostly to deal with Mana and Duke. Hitman Chan is enough to deal with Duke Gun no matter how it goes. And Manectric can beat this thing, and it can beat this thing if it switches in Aqua Jet or Hurricane and does. I probably want to use something else for the most likely the Starina. Arena with an Asper, then Hitmonchan comes in with that, then this comes in with Person, and then there's this fucking David. I mean, I think Walrein can do it. Like, I can probably just green, like, Walrein, Torterra, and something. Dreadnought, maybe? I'll put it in the planning thing. Okay, I'm gonna make those notes. I'm not going to keep going today. I had a good stream. 3 badges. I'm really happy with them. Bye, everyone.